Kept you waiting, huh? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Thank you guys for joining me tonight in advance. I wanted to give you guys fair warning a little bit in advance here, just to be safe. You may see me kind of glance over in this direction every once in a while. I've been kind of checking my phone every so often, especially if I've got earbuds or AirPods or earphones on, because I'm waiting for a phone call or text message, more than likely a phone call, basically. And this may affect my stream if it happens during my stream or not, so I'm just going to give you fair warning. The contact I'm waiting for is from my mother. I've got a very close family member, namely my grandmother, who is not doing so well, and let's put it this way, we believe she's on her way out, to make a long story short. So if I need to end the stream quickly, I just wanted you guys to know in advance as to what's going on, so you guys don't sit there and go, well, wait, what just happened? He cut it short so fast. Also, just in case it does happen, and I come back and you might see like a tear or something going down my eye. She's lived to be 98 years old, and that's pretty darn long, to be honest. But I would prefer that she goes sooner than later, so that she doesn't have to keep suffering and all that. But again, I just wanted you guys to know, in case if I have to end tonight's stream as on short notice or for something like that. So, but until that happens, I plan on continuing on with life as best I can, like nothing's going on. And if that sounds bad, I apologize. I don't mean it to be. But tonight we begin the big project. And you might wonder, why in the world is the screen above me blue? Well, there's a reason for that. Alright, I gotta reach underneath. We have a PlayStation 2 set up on this computer. And we finally got my Roxio USB video capture device to work. We finally got the driver to install proper. And for that reason, we're going to jump into a classic, because I did the 4th game in the series. And you know what? It's time for me to go through all of them. 1, 2, 3, and 5 to catch up. And then maybe later on I'll throw in some of the side games that aren't actually numbered, like Peace Walker or Rising Revengeance, etc., etc. But you guys know exactly what I'm shooting for here. We are doing Metal Gear Solid 1 tonight, aka, if you've played the Dreamcast, or the GameCube version, I think the formal title is Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, and that's how I'm going to refer to it, just Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes. Kind of like how some people call Star Wars Episode 4, Star Wars Episode 4, and some people call it Star Wars Hope. We're going to go through the opening here so you guys got a full recollection of what's going on. Check it out.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of FOXHOUND. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
I'm going to test my volume level here a little bit. You guys can still read it.
After the SUV gets as close as it can, dispose
there. Testing 1, 2, 3.
You'll have to swim.
That should work.
High-tech Special Forces Unit FOXHOUND. Your
especially since some of you have known me long enough know I can actually do the voices of Snake, or Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Revolver Ocelot. So you might hear me throw in some Solid Snake once in a while.
Abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, FOXHOUND squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
All right. There we are, guys, at the main screen that started it all. Metal Gear. Now, I was going to continue working on the Master Grade Verkaz Zero, but I thought, you know, why not dedicate this this whole stream tonight to getting as far as possible in the original. But, so here's what we're going to do. Before we actually get into the game, I was going to go through and we were going to, I'll just quickly recap the events of the games that happened before Metal Gear Solid. A lot of people back when this game came out probably forgot that there were two games before Metal Gear Solid, both of which were released on the original Nintendo Entertainment System, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. So I'm going to try and read through these as quickly as you can so you have a better understanding of who is who, what is what happened. So, so starting with the original Metal Gear. The year is 1995. Down in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg, is Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation, established by the legendary mercenary known as Big Boss, also known as the Western nations have found out that a weapon of mass destruction that could rewrite history is under development there. They call upon the Special Forces Unit FOXHOUND to take care of the situation. And I think I kind of spoiled that a little bit. The Western Forces nation actually don't realize that Big Boss, who is the leader of FOXHOUND, is actually the leader of Outer Heaven. So they call up, they call up FOXHOUND, and Big Boss sends in an operative named Gray Fox. And thus begins Operation Intrude N313. Just days after being deployed, and his final message, Metal Gear, being received, Gray Fox goes missing. So FOXHOUND sends in their next agent, a man with the code name of Solid Snake. Upon arrival, he infiltrates Outer Heaven and gets in touch with local resistance members. And with their cooperation, he succeeded in rescuing Gray Fox. Fox then lays out the terrifying facts about what he found. Metal Gear, basically a walking nuclear battle tank. It was under development by a guy, Basically, it was under development by a man named Dr. Petrovich and his daughter Ellen, who were both taken hostage. When they find Dr. Petrovich and Ellen, Petrovich tells him how he can destroy Metal Gear. However, as Snake approaches the heart of Outer Heaven, a well-designed trap is set off, as if and it seems almost like Snake's actions are being leaked to the enemy. In the midst of an escalating battle, the leader of the resistance, Schneider, falls into the hands of the enemy. Snake gets injured. Eventually, Snake fights his way to the 100th floor, where Metal Gear was being developed. He evades the defense system that was designed to wipe out any and all intruders. But in his attempt but then he goes in and destroys Metal Gear. In his attempt to escape afterwards, he comes across Outer Heaven's leader, Big Boss. Boss laughs at the astounded Snake and tells him the truth about the mission. While serving as the chief of FOXHOUND, Big Boss also ran a mercenary dispatch company. He was planning on to build the company larger military establishment with Outer Heaven as its base. The purpose for sending the rookie Snake into Outer Heaven was to cause information confusion against the governments of the West. However, Big Boss miscalculated, thinking that Snake would never get that far. After having lost Metal Gear, Big Boss activates the self-destruct sequence of the base and manages to get away. Or so he thought. Snake and Big Boss fight on the 100th floor basement, and Snake winds up killing Big Boss. Snake manages to escape from Outer Heaven, thinking all is well. Then we get into Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. It's 4 years later, and the world's facing an energy crisis. However, in the middle of this, a Czechoslovakian genius and biologist named Dr. Kio Marv invents a microorganism called Oilex that is designed to refine petroleum to produce a highly purified form of it. The world is filled with hope upon discovering this, but in the middle of it all, Dr. Marv is abducted, disappears. Nations begin investigating. Name comes up. Zanzibar land. Zanzibar land is a democratic military regime that appeared all of a sudden in 1997 in Central Asia. When the uprising takes place, the CIS army formed around Russia sends suppressive unit immediately. Zanzibar land resists by gathering a band of mercenaries from nations around the world. As a result, the CIS army is defeated, and Zanzibar land declares its independence. All in all, things escalate until they have to call in Solid Snake again. So, oops, I need to backtrack here. Sorry, I'm trying to summarize it as best I can. They send in Solid Snake, still as a member of FOXHOUND, although FOXHOUND is now being run by Colonel Roy Campbell, or Lieutenant Colonel Roy Campbell. Reason they do this is because they find information that Zanzibar land is supposedly armed with nuclear weapons, and that they are trying to establish their economic and military superiority over the world. That's why they called in Roy Campbell and FOXHOUND to rescue Dr. Moore. Since Campbell was a former member of FOXHOUND, he also brought back Solid Snake. Snake infiltrates Zanzibar land with the help of CIA agent Corey and a few others. He's able to penetrate deep into the fortress and meet again with Dr. Petrovich, who he too was abducted to Zanzibar land and was forced to develop another Metal Gear. He tells the surprised Snake of even more shocking. Big Boss turned out to be the general commander of Zanzibar. Boss is alive? Shocker. Snake rescued Dr. Petrovich in cooperation with Natasha, Dr. Marv's guard and former Czechoslovak international secret police agent. They then head for the confinement facility deep inside of the fortress to save Dr. Marv. Petrovich and Natasha cross the narrow suspension bridge. A missile blows the bridge away. Natasha flies into the air, and Snake attempts to save her but is unable to do so. All of a sudden, Snake hears a familiar voice stating, "Hey, Snake, we're good buddies. I can let you go. Just leave this place at once." Snake turned around and saw the one and only Gray Fox. Fox is in control of the new Metal Gear. Best soldier in FOXHOUND, who, after the fall of Outer Heaven, disappeared as if he followed Big Boss. He lost Natasha, and Petrovich is now being taken away, so Snake screams, "Fox, I will not give up." Snake goes through a series of deadly battles with mercenaries and finally gets to Dr. Marv's confinement facility. However, when he arrives, he's too late. Dr. Marv's corpse and Petrovich, who could do nothing but just stand there. Petrovich tells Snake that Dr. Marv could not withstand the repeated tortures because of heart problems. About that same time, Snake gets a call stating that Petrovich was actually voluntarily visiting Zanzibar land to develop Metal Gear, and that Dr. Marv's abduction was conducted under the direction of Petrovich himself. At that point, Petrovich attacks Snake, but Snake puts an end to him easily and obtains the structural point of Felix. While trying to escape, he is confronted once again by Metal Gear, controlled by Gray Fox. A tremendous battle takes place in the underground base, with Snake finally succeeding in destroying Metal Gear. However, Fox does not submit, challenges Snake to a final battle in the middle of a mine. They fight without weapons, a fist-to-fist duel involving no hate, no murderous intent. During that weird moment of purity, the two are bound in forces transcending words and emotion. Snake ultimately wins pure battle. However, there was still someone else Snake had. Boss. Just like 4 years ago, at Outer Heaven, Boss was waiting for Snake. One who has experienced the tension of battle can never leave the battlefield. I am the one giving you something to live for. That, says Big Boss. Snake, infuriated at the arrogant, says, there's only one battle I have to fight. Free myself from you, shatter the nightmare. Big Boss, I will kill you. Since he has the structural plan of Oilex, Snake and Hori escape from Zanzibar land on a rescue helicopter, saving the world once again after defeating Big Boss. He did so. He wound up doing so in their fight by making a makeshift flamethrower with gas and a light. However, there is no smile on Snake's face. Boss's last words keep ringing in Snake's head. Whichever wins, our battle does not. The loser is freed from, but the winner must remain there. The survivor must live his life warrior until he dies. At that point, Snake retires, disappearing into the white lands of Alaska by himself. That is where we pick up. Snake essentially had excuse me. Snake essentially had been brought back out of retirement again, not as a member of FOXHOUND, because after the events of Zanzibar, FOXHOUND is reformed, and now those reformed members have taken over the Shadow Moses, the nuclear disposal facility on Shadow. Hence the setup for this game. So, with that out of the way, the recap done, let's get to it. I know it.
I'm going to swat down
And
a couple of
balls of flies, brother. Cam Clark, voice of Liquid Snake. Those of you might remember him, if you're about the same age as me, as the voice of Leonardo from the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon, amongst many other voices.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep.
Got it.
When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Well, the first thing I always do is I always come down here, because you can always find a ration, and then come over this and oh yeah, that's right, there's nothing over there. There is if you sneak around the long way, but gotta keep. Thing is, you get in this first part, you always gotta watch. So first and foremost, you gotta stay hidden until the elevator comes back down. Then once it does, not only you just gotta sneak around all these guys. Problem is, when the elevator comes back down, it's carrying 1 or 2 more people. So you've got them to avoid as well. Come back down, elevator. There it is. I was gonna say, what the hell's taking it so long? So let's wait for these guys here to be able to give us an opening. This guy's gonna come up here, stop about here. Right, there we go. Just needs time. Real quick here. There we go. Okay. Alright, that was the game controller. Normally, a lot of times I'll skip this stuff.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the
disposal
disposal facility.
facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice
Nice
and
and
dry,
dry,
but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it
Take it
easy.
easy.
I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved
Did
to
you
hear
hear
that. Already tested them. By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
D.
Behind D. Colonel. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing.
I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm
Love doing
serious.
Snake's voice.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my
Wait till we
smokes
get to
How
Ocelot.
did you do that?
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers, pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
My favorite part of this game is always when you get to
Can't see
the
it
area
from here.
right before Psycho Mantis, you always have that one guard that's roaming around at first, and then he decides, oh, I need to go use the bathroom. So you can either sneak into the bathroom and hold him up while he's taking a piss, or just toss in a grenade, and that'll be the end of him. Before I get started, I can send a quick message here. I was sending a message to Flava. He wanted to know if I wanted to do Halo, and I already had this going on. He invited me over for tomorrow night for the Royal Rumble, but between my grandmother, not knowing what's going to happen with her, as well as the fact that I've got a company Among Us night, will not be streaming TV. I figure it's probably for the better anyway. Thanks to Sydney. I appreciate I told him about what was going on with my grandmother, and he said he was going to pray for me. I told him I appreciated it. Sometimes with him, he goes he gets a little too excited with the Halo. So he and I are both big Halo fans, but at the same time, not like, every free moment I get, I'm gonna just drop whatever I'm doing to turn on my PC and do some Halo Master Chief Collection. But man's like a brother to me. Appreciate it. We should be able to control Snake at this point. Let's sneak around just a hair and see if... Right, there's an opening over here. Sneak in. Now with my current setup on this, I've been able to tell there is a slight lag, but I think I can manage if I play long enough. Eventually I'll set some money aside and I'll be able to get an actual better setup for better capture device that won't have that lag. Especially for anything involving HDMI. Too many snow tracks. This guy is.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Shit, I forgot he comes this way. Bless you.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Circle around, see if I can sneak in the front way. And as a matter of fact, let's not forget, folks. SOCOM right in here. This dumbass is asleep.
A surveillance camera?
Can't quite remember how much room. Oh. Okay, yep, I managed to sneak through. Nudged him, but he didn't wake up in full. That's good.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you
You
doing
doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Oh, I think, yep. Brief moment where I'm going to be underwater. Here. Never anything that horrible. I should. So we're inside of the tank hangar. And just trying to get an idea of what their movement pattern is. I just wait for the next person to pass me by. Get out and try to get a better idea because I can't really see that without my radar. Damn. If I can run long enough, eventually should. Thing is, with Metal Gear, at least with Metal Gear 2, I don't remember if it's the same here. If there's a blind spot right underneath. That doesn't get me anywhere. And I can't remember. Been so damn long since I played. Shit. Damn it. You gotta remember, guys, it's been a long time since I've last played this game. I'm more used to, like, MGS2, MGS3.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Knew it. It was cargo elevator. I keep getting the button.
Good.
Okay.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Alright. I remembered that from last time. Hey, what's up, Reese? How you been, man? Wish I had the radar map at least on here. Knew kind of where I'm going. Yeah, I just got started. This is actually going to be a big project for me. A while back, I think it was sometime last year, year before, I was able to. Nice. I was able to play through Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, the one game I actually wanted to play. But,
Snake.
and I've got that uploaded on my YouTube channel, and I figured, you know what, why not do the other games, you know, 1, 2, and 3, upload those to YouTube, and then, for the first time ever, I'll play my first full-on playthrough. I've never completed it, never played any part of it, of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. So I am calling it Metal Gear Solid the series walkthrough. And so we're starting off with good old-fashioned Metal Gear 1, or if you've played this on the old GameCube version, Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes. Same game, just revamped and redubbed. Yeah, so... But of course, as I go along, I'm also throwing in the voice of Snake once in a while. I forget. Damn.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
How the hell do I do it? If I hit pause, it just says pause itself. I can't really... Yeah, this kind of got started because I saw some of his Twitter feed, so you can thank David Hayter for this. They actually just, for a different YouTube channel, they did a Metal Gear Solid series reunion. Not just for one game, but they had like David Hayter there, you know, the voice of Solid Snake and the original Naked Snake / Big Boss voice. They had the voice of, like, Otacon was there, the voice of Mei Ling, of Natasha from this game. From they had the voice of the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3, the voice of young Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3. You know, and I actually watched the tail end of it. They all said some of their characters' iconic lines, like when they asked the voice of young Ocelot to say one of the Ocelot lines from MGS3, and first one he comes up with is, "This bitch is wearing perfume." But, and of course, Otacon line was, "Snake, do you think love can bloom on a back?" What was first person view mode again? I can't remember. I think it was this one, but I can't be certain. I'm gonna have to look up first person view mode because I forgot how the hell we're supposed to do it. Metal Gear Solid controls. Oh, I done messed up. It's triangle. I went over that thing completely and it didn't trigger a cutscene. All of a sudden it did. Weird. But anywho. Now, I'll repeat for you what I said earlier. You might see me kind of glance over here at my phone. I'm
here to
been
save
kind of
you. You're the
waiting on a
Dark
phone
Chief
call from
Donald
my
Anderson,
mother. My
right?
grandmother hasn't been doing
You're here
too
to
well.
save me, huh?
I think she's on
What's
her
your
way
outfit?
out, as it were.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your
So-
worthless butt.
We're thinking it could be any day now.
Really?
Keep glancing at my phone,
It's true.
especially if I've got headphones on. I can't hear
You
as well.
don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a
Launch a
nuke?
nuke.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They
Say
say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they
Plan to launch.
I thought
This place was just for keeping dismantled warheads.
They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. Can't be.
Metal Gear.
It
Can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Had a
How did
couple.
you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the
We've had a
past.
couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex.
Greatest
Code
Metal
name
Gear
for
ever
the Metal
made.
Gear prototype. They're probably
Kicked the
already
holy
in
crap out of Metal
warhead
Gear
planning
Ray,
with Rex.
despite the fact it had so much damage already.
They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, I noticed. That's been kind of everywhere for
But
me,
I thought
too.
that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL?
Probably not.
Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up.
Sydney
so that you
invited
need to
me
input
over,
two
but to be
different
honest,
passwords in order to launch the device.
I already...
There
Well,
are
number
two
one,
passwords.
everything with my grandmother. Number
Baker
two,
knows
I already
one, and
promised
I know
to
one.
Baker,
do
the president of
an
Arms
Among
Tech.
Us night off stream
That's right.
with
Each of us needs to input our
my
password,
coworkers,
or
so
there can be no launch.
to be honest, I've kind of lost my
They
interest in
found out my
WWE's
password.
product anymore.
You talked.
Even if they throw in old school
Psycho Mantis can
surprise
read people's minds.
entrance into the
You
Rumble,
can't
I don't
resist.
know if I would really
Psycho Mantis.
find too much entertainment in it.
One of the members of FOXHOUND. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they found out
They find out Baker's,
Baker's
password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay. 3 card keys.
Do you know where they might be
Do you know
keeping
where they
Baker?
might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the second floor basement.
Second floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to
Voice
an area that
acting
has a lot of electronic
like this is
jamming.
very similar to Shenmue.
Any other clues?
Shenmue 2 back in the
Yes,
same
they
era.
cemented over
Like
the
they'll
instances, but
they'll
didn't
say
have
something
enough time
like
to paint them. Why
like
don't you
flower
use the areas
flower
where the
cart, and the
walls
main
are
character
different
with a
color?
flower cart.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area
network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you out of
here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Ah, the first victim.
Dead.
Naomi.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
And this is where things get interesting. Little did we know that this guard that she takes out actually winds up joining her in Metal Gear Solid 4. Johnny Sasaki. Guy who keeps getting sick with diarrhea and or some sort of stomach issue.
don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Yeah, I wish I could watch
That
AEW, man.
nervous
We
glance,
don't really
that
get
scared
cable
look
in
in your
here.
eyes. They're
We
rookie's eyes
we
if I ever
use
saw them.
streaming services
You've
like
never shot first,
Crunchyroll,
am I
Hulu,
right?
You
Netflix,
talk too
etc.
much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
The nice thing I remember about MGS1, oh crap, is that all you really have to do,
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
all you really have to do is just keep tapping the shoot button
I'm
and
telling you,
like it
shoot.
auto aims. Ah, damn it. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, my favorite part was always when you get, like, right before you get to Psycho Mantis, there's that, on the level where you fight Mantis, it's that one where it's got the bathrooms, and there's that one guard that's just kind of walking around,
You've killed him!
and all of a sudden, the guard is like, uh-oh, I have to go to the bathroom. He just walks into the bathroom and starts taking a piss. And you can either sneak up on him and kill him that way, or you can just toss in a grenade, and while he's taking a piss, you scare the shit out of him. That was always my favorite part. First time I ever saw this game, I was with my sorry. I saw my phone light up and I thought I was about to get a call. So, but I'm getting a call of a different kind right now in the game.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, FOXHOUND psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Give me a second. I'm going to take the bandana off. Cramps my head a little. There. It's still on screen, so still part of the stream. That's security level 6, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now we go down to base B2. We gotta remember exactly where everything is. Because remember, there's a couple of trapdoors. Right there. Can do, man. Give my best regards to your missus, too. So that's a 3. That's a 2. I won't be able to get that here for at least another few minutes. There's this one that's just automatically open. Can do, ma'am. I'll be looking forward to you coming back on live again. If I'm not mistaken, there are a few areas how's that? Trying to make sure I cover all of them. I think I've got them all. I can't remember if one of these hidden rooms had thank God. I knew one of those fuckers had that shit going on. Oh my gosh, that scared the hell out of me. I will admit. All right. Now, if I recall, first thing we gotta do, mistaken, I think. Shit. Oh my goodness. Nearly scared the hell out of me. Truth be told, I would prefer to go in and they're not going to be restocked, are they? Nope. Rats. Actually, yes, they are. Alright. I guess we go into Ocelot. Okay. There we go. Alright. Gonna have to do this as best we can here. We only have one ration. Now it's a little harder to start off at the beginning because of the fact that health is so darn low.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow
Blow up along with the old man.
So you're the
One the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
Special
Operations FOXHOUND.
Revolver
Ocelot.
I've been waiting for you,
Snake.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to
Kill everything that moves.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Okay. I can't remember exactly if there was some sort of easy way to beat. Once he starts moving up behind him, aim patiently on and put a bullet in his face. That thing. Let's.
I love the reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help.
just gotta keep moving around in that circle here, and
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last. Don't you want to settle this?
I am. They say you're supposed to move around in an unpredictable fashion, so just kind of going in a circle but also zigzagging once in a while. Because remember, some of his shots can actually...
I love the smell of porter. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Trying to, where I can, when I feel comfortable enough to do it, I'm also trying to oh, you little fuck. I'm gonna hold on to that for a moment. While I'm running around like an idiot trying to catch up with him, you guys enjoy the sound of one of the most iconic battle songs of all time. Damn. Ow. Yeah, we're getting close. Formidable gunfighter, my nuts. He was such a formidable gunfighter, how come all I have to do is chase him around in a circle until he stops and then I shoot? Damn it. Too far. I can reload while I'm running. Dumbass. One or two more shots I think should do it. I've got plenty. Damn it, if he hadn't hit me, I would have. Got him. Hit him 3 times that time.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Who is this mystery person?
Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton. Who the hell?
Okay, so I'm gonna put this down for a moment because we're gonna be in for another
I'm not one
chit
of
chat.
them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your
code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
140.15.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project.
1 second, I'm gonna go turn the
Genius
fan
in
on
engineering,
for me.
but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
There we go.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Here.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
He sounds Republican.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you
knew
knew something.
That ninja? That was FOXHOUND's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from FOXHOUND. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Does Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
The hell?
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now
He's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie
To me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of FOXHOUND?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, so the first thing we need to do is we need to get the heck out of this area. Since... Of course, because I think that's level 4 for no. Alright, now. Now the big difference here, of course, is that now we also have to sneak around these idiots too. And since we have a level 2 card, we should be able to get into more areas. Not many, but some. Five, 1, 3. Oh, there was a level 2 right here. That's right. This is the one where we would have to What? Oh, that was from before. Okay. This time. Okay, so there we go. So I think we were able to get through a little bit better here. So now we need to and don't forget, or let's not forget. And okay, that should take care of that. So now, before I leave this damn thing, we need to contact codec frequency 140.14. Whoops.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Merrill's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Merrill by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Oh, I was literally off by 1.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Merrill, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
FOXHOUND and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why FOXHOUND?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Right.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Alright, I'm just checking something on my dashboard.
And shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
but I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful,
I saw
okay?
something.
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright. While I'm at it, oh good, I got some more chaff. And I got my first box, my first cardboard box. Oh shit, there's actually somebody up here. You have some stun grenades. Maybe.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
What was that noise?
There we go. Just keep sending them and I'll just kill them all. God, how many are there in here? I think that's what... Oh, actually, no. There's one guy over there. The guy that's been freaking out. I guess I didn't remember if this is one where we could actually shoot out the cameras or not, but that's not a problem. Mine detector and rations. What's that? Damn. There was literally like one guy left, so where the hell did all these guys suddenly come from? Well, it's only my second death game. And now I gotta call her back. Go through that. I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Perfect. And we're gonna skip through all of this. And this is why I like them, like MGS 2 and 3. Like, there's certain buttons that will just speed right through all the text and all that. You don't have to keep hitting it; they'll just do it for you. This one gave me the cardboard box and 3 more chaff. Lie detector.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
And he's gonna sit there and flirt with him, and he's gotta keep the gas in mind. Rats, a new guard took his place. Just enough for him to think he'll go all the way, or not. What the hell is he gonna do? Damn it. What is he doing? But at one point he was all the way at the top and looking that direction. Like towards where the ladder is. Come on. That guy's stuck down there again. Okay, he's gonna go that way. Exact same spot.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Damn it. And that means I have to scrap again.
Who are you?
I apologize, you guys. I'm tired of the crap. I just want to get through this part. And I think once I get to once I get into the snowfield about the same time where since I know what the damn SOCOM suppressor is. Thank you. Good Lord. That did not have to be such a chore.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in it.
Alright. So now I thought earlier on, before I died the first time in this playthrough, thought that I had found a way, or I found the thermal gun, but I guess I didn't.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Alright. But there is a trick, just like we did before. Granted, it will slowly but surely drain Snake first. There we go. I always hated this next battle.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your bands.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
And for good measure, just for the heck,
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'd like to save. On this memory card that I finally got today. I had another one, but I think it gave out on me.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Bring toys from the SSC. Give her a message from me. Somebody was found sooner. She's better off assuming it's sooner. Quit what she said. Quote from Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 2 about Mei Ling. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna take a brief pause. Checking my. Okay. I saw a Valentine's Day thing that you can buy for significant other that what it had written on it was kind of stupid. It's been double checking Facebook every so often. And eFeud. So, now that we've saved at least once, we'll be good. Far. That's right. I didn't get the mine detector this time. I went straight for the suppressor. Well, that's gonna suck. So my best option right now is to just crawl on the ground. Thankfully, I don't think there were too many mines for the most part. Yep, see, there was one. And here comes our boss battle.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Really, snakes don't belong in Alaska? Then what about your boss?
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Okay, so bear with me here. I know, if I'm not mistaken... Alright, you need to throw grenades down the gunner hatch. Disable the main cannon by throwing chaff grenades to help you get... Now remember that. You'll only need 3 or 4 to get the job done. Before the cutscene starts, use your thermal goggles. We're doing a big boss. Here, about time you can pick them all up and poke it. Although you will still have the chance to get them later. In your next hard mode, you'll have to stay behind the rock for the first battle immediately after the cutscene. And just wait until he fires his first missile. Head north. Hills, head east. Stun grenade, and quickly place 2 more flame mines. Normal mode or easy mode, you can just quick run to the mini hills as soon as the battle starts. While you run. Wait till the claymores hit him. Speed will be greatly reduced. This will make it very simple for your grenades to hit him. If you are not going for a big boss run, simply use up a few rations. You are careful where you run and stuff. That's easy after you make it slow down. If you don't want to use claymores, C4 works. Spot that is safe in the area. If the tank is outside, he will just let you. Knowing when the tank sprints south, if this happens, basically this battle is really easy once you get the hang of this strategy to beat the team. Better just square grenade equipped angle, which you think will hit him, or the grenade will hit. So I only have one damn chat. Right. But I think there may be more up north. So let's... And I already have to use one. Just got a ration and I have to use the damn. Damn. And how many chaff do I have? 3. This one's gonna be tough. If I die here, I might have to go in and get the other chaff that are up in the second level of the pancake. I know I've got more than enough. Oh, excuse me. One ration, I need to use it sparing.
See how you like this.
If I can manage to get in close. Stay on the side of the gun without the tank being able to run me over, then I think I might be okay. Got it. Okay.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the car.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue,
Shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next,
I'll take special care of him.
Not yet.
battle.
Same prediction as
As always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Ooh. Prick my neck really good. There we go. So now my life bar should have gone up a little bit. Now I'm going to come over here and grab this ration first and foremost. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game, because I'm not going through that again. Hate that battle. And I really don't want to deal with it.
Snake? Snake, listen to what Loji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Alright. I didn't want to do that. I keep getting the buttons mixed up. Okay, so now we're going to come down here and sneak underneath the door, and almost immediately we're going to get a message from Campbell saying, "No guns, no guns!"
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Alright, before... Natasha. Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta pull that mystery. Codec freak. 141.52. All right.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
So now that we have Tasha's shit saved up, that way too.
What was that noise?
Good. Able to. Oh shit! I forgot about him. Forgot that guy was upstairs. More chaff. They really could have used upstairs. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Might actually have to use the box. Here's the box. Here's the box. Oh crap, that's right. We don't have a box. Because I left it in the other building. Goddamn. Okay. Completely forgot about that. Good. Okay. Inside. Yep. This is what I was talking about earlier. There's always that one guard on this level. For reasons unknown, guy just all of a sudden needs to take a piss. Now on this level, we can actually use. It's like he's actually pissing. Here's what we're going to do. I love doing that every time I play. I got a toilet ration. Are you kidding me? I want to clip that. Even if I didn't get the clip, I will more than happily go back in and do it again later because you can repeat it. He's no longer here. I think he went to the bathroom. Well, let's see if we can surprise him real quick too. Oh yeah, piss your heart away, friend. There, now I know we've got the clip. Love doing that every friggin' time. Now there's no guards left on them, too. We're definitely going to need the Nikita missile on this next floor. Okay.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
And then, just for the hell of it, I get a gas mask? Shit. Okay, good. I'm used to actually doing it that way. One more. Then I'll exit out. Damn. Just need one well placed. Shoot. Damn. Well, that was stupid of me. If I had a full-on gas mask, which I can't get until after this. Here we go again. We have 4 shots left. Alright, there we go. God, that's always so tough, but I got it. There's another ration. because the gas mask is actually in here. That doesn't do me any good. Head back over, get some more oxygen. All right. There. Now damn near every camera in the area is out cold. Saw there was a box in here. Chaff grenades and ration. Okay. All right. Nothing about Woofy Woofy. Give me a second. I'm going to double check something here. Ah, yes. If anybody's tired of watching me sneak around in Metal Gear, you can always go check out my fiance, who's currently streaming Jurassic World Evolution. I don't care. I keep on wanting to check on my Facebook in case if sorry, I keep checking my Facebook just in case something happened with my grandmother and I haven't been contacted. yet signs of it on social media. Hate to find out that way. I'm just trying to keep on top.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Now, if I remember right, I got E4.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Alright, fine. You want to fight with fisticuffs?
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
CQC.
Who just as life to a weapon.
Right?
Good Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Damn, he was hiding right there. Where the hell is he?
Hurry up and catch me.
Thankfully, when he punches me, he really doesn't do that much damage. Right there.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. 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 That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Ugh. Took damn near half my life.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Damn. It's happening faster.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
God damn it, I can't get close enough.
Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
Kind of hoping that.
Hurt me more.
Damn.
Hurt me more. Hurt me
might have to... There we go, okay.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening? Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel. That ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined FOXHOUND's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy
AKA
project.
Terra Medic.
Where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
And here we go.
No, I'm not.
Thus starts one of the greatest video game bromances of all time.
Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Snake, meet Otacon.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Railgun?
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished.
Like liquid
If they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. FOXHOUND was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I see suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12.
Where he will be the rest of the series. Not 100% sure if the ration that's I can teabag. Shoot an enemy soldier and teabag him. See, I forgot. Can't really step over or walk bodies. Oh. Middle. Thank you. Okay, so we've gone through and we've rescued Otacon. It's a 3 on it. Six. That's a 3. That's a 3. There's a 4. Oh, we got night vision goggles. Suppose there's that. Phew. That was something. Alright. Say it again.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Then we'll save. That was interesting. Figured she would say something a little bit more after that, but I guess not. You guys back again. I'm gonna wait for him to be done pissing, and I'll let him walk a few steps, and then boom. So much fun. So much fun surprising these guys after they take a piss. Or while they take a piss. Yes, we got a box. I never really snuck underneath the desk step. Let's do that again. One, 2, 3. That must have been what George Carlin once referred to as both coming and going. That person right there would be Meryl. Ah. First bullet, full silicon bullet. Unit missiles are full. Oops. Walked a little too far. Ooh, here, okay. Stun grenade! Yay!
Don't move.
And now we get this cutscene.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of FOXHOUND way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in
There we
life.
go.
But I'm
While
not
we were
gonna
waiting
lie to
for that, I
myself
went ahead
anymore.
and
It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
TDM, damn TDM. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to
welcome
to
the channel.
room on this floor.
We are in the middle of
overland route is blocked by
what I'm
glaciers.
considering my big project.
The door
I've
to the
got
commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
A while back I streamed the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 4, and it's out on my YouTube channel. You can go check that out in the playlist. Just search for the same name, Crazercap.
Okay,
and I decided, why not add to it? Let's do the entire
I'll be point man.
series, or at least the games that have numbers in them.
That's strange. There's no guard.
Yeah, because I took them out.
I'll keep a lookout.
I took them out by exploding C4 next to the bathroom stalls. They went to take a piss, as always. I always love doing that.
What? What is it?
I'll actually be playing that as soon as I'm done with Metal Gear Solid 3.
What are you
Since I already have 4 out of the way, I'm not going to play through that again. But I'll hit 1, 2, and 3 in that order, and then I'll skip straight to 5. Alright, for good measure, before I go in and fight Mantis, I'm going to save once again with a Ling.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
Yeah, when I hit 5, it'll be my first time playing through it in full. I've played small parts of it here and there, but I never really got that far. I've got it on my Xbox One, so when the time comes, hopefully by then I'll have an HDMI capture card proper. But been a big fan of Metal Gear. The first time I ever saw this game, or even played even one part of it, was when it first came out on the original PlayStation. A childhood friend of mine had a PlayStation. We always loved this part where we could sneak in and kill the guys taking a piss. And that's what I did. I actually uploaded a clip or two on my Twitch channel earlier, where you could see me tossing grenades in there to the first time I came to this level on this playthrough. So, one of my favorite parts of the whole game is just sneaking up on those guys and killing them while they're peeing. Always so fun. Even more fun than making Raiden slip on bird poop in Metal Gear Solid 2. Which, that's pretty funny. I know Raiden gets a lot of heat for being such a crappy character, but blame the writers for that. He did become a bit better. I liked him in Metal Gear Solid 4, and I've played through Rising Revengeance, where he's pretty badass. So, I mean, come on. By that time, the guy can take down a modified Metal Gear Ray with just a frickin' samurai katana. Are you kidding? I'd call that pretty badass. That's just me, I guess. Alright, so coming up here, we've got the Psycho Mantis battle. And of course, as we all know, we have to, when the time comes, we will need to We'll need to switch the controller ports.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay.
Should be pretty straightforward as to telling what's going on. And voice changes and everything.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Actually, you can't see it, but on the shelf behind me, I have an incomplete Metal Gear Rex model. For some odd reason, I lost one of the parts runners. I need to order another Metal Gear Rex kit to replace it. I can't just order replacement parts because they only ship to Japan apparently.
Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake.
Sorry, but I'm taken.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only
Trick.
You
You missed earlier when
doubt my
during the Ocelot fight. I got to show off a little bit of my Ocelot voice.
most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and
I can actually do Snake's voice, Ocelot's voice, and Liquid. Brother. It's been a while, brother.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
You won't be able to shortly when I switch controller ports.
No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often.
Are you kidding me?
I can read you like an open book.
I've been saving quite a bit as of late.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
So can I.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
So is my patience. Time to switch. Controller ports. I can see down there enough. There we go. And how many rations do I have? 2 right now. I need to make sure that I'm very, very careful. Now I should have all 3. Ow. I walked right into that one. I'll change over to the Famas a little bit and do some damage with it. Alright. Move.
Powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Ah, crap, he hit me. Gotta come up with something. Okay, I can't remember what this part of the battle goes. What this part of the battle you need to do with, so MGS, Mantis, fight. Okay, so let's see. Switch the controller. X. Run. Okay, so he's I'm curious. Damn it. Only have one ration left. Damn, every time I... Must be a pet. Goes up there. There must be more. There's got to be more to it. I apologize here. Psycho Mantis. Boss fight. Okay, let me go back to game if it gets. Okay. Still hit him, just not as much as you could with sports. Metal Gear Solid. Let me. Guides. Boss guy. Thanks. Okay, here we go. So. I was really sneaky with this guy, but when you know the trick, he's incredibly simple. Psycho Mantis reads your mind, he's reading your. If you press circle, he knows that you're about to punch him and moves out of the way 7 times out of you just see grenades. Alright. Here's I gotta put that one. Leave. Rooms. Turn on your thermal goggles. God damn it. I don't have the fucking thermal goggles. That's a problem. Maybe. Will SIGs do it, I wonder? No. I don't have the thermal goggles, so I can't really... anything... It must be... I don't think there's a pattern to him moving around as... I have to wait for him to be close enough that I can run in. Okay, that is probably my best bet. Keep dodging until I can get into a situation where he is extremely close by. I can run up and punch him. Damn it! I was up a little bit more. I don't have any more rations left. Need to be able to... Damn it, I couldn't see. Oh, I thought I punched him. I might need to backtrack a little bit. And go get the thermal goggles for this part because this is getting to be tedious. And one more good hit and I'm done. Waiting for him to pop up right there next to me. But this is gonna take the fuck forever. Oh, the one time I needed to be up there. Be quick enough, maybe I could have hit him. Yeah, I need to go back and get the thermal goggles and do this shit all over again. This stream's gonna be over 4 hours. Sad. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that I saved right beforehand. Wait here, Meryl. What? Am I?
Snake, don't do that. We're going to the commander's room.
Give me a damn minute. Let me do some quick research. Okay. Really tough, almost. All of his attacks involving furniture. It was available. You can try angle. See whatever Mantis is seeing instead. This can help you judge which way to run, dodge, and the attack. Looks like a joke. Without thermal goggles. Easy. The only time you should have troubles. Visible crap at you then. And towards the middle of the room, he will usually appear in the middle, the upper left, or right. Is it possible to beat Psycho Mantis without the thermal goggles? Obviously, I can't go back now. Someone in a different topic recommended thermal goggles. That's part of the fight. If you stop Meryl from killing herself, but even Mantis with an attack, I can shot off in time to hit him before he goes out of that fight yet. Check for a shadow with Ninja. I just ran around and did the. No, either I had the goggles but didn't use them, and I still beat it. Okay, so people are saying you don't have the thermal goggles, and I think this is the first time I've ever gone without the thermals. There may still be a way. Beat it. SOCOM, Thomas, Here's some. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, this stinks. I don't have the thermal goggles. I cannot go back to get them. Yes, I keep trying until I'm able to do it. I'm hoping I can do it this time around, because if so,
My head.
I'm just gonna skip all this.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
If I can skip it.
Snake.
That didn't help, being shot at twice.
Useless woman. Now let me read your mind.
Okay. This isn't going to help. I wish that I had thermal goggles. Ow. Okay, let's try this again. Ow. And now here we go. That actually might help me, knowing exactly where he's going to stand. Close to the same spot. I kind of wish I had known about that before. Damn. I've had it there. Damn. Ow. Apparently they can go diagonal. Damn it, I thought I was hitting him. I can just get it right. Oh, he's going to be over in the corner. And now in that corner. Good. Ugh. Good, I'm starting to get the hang of it more. If he's close enough to me... Oh, I got away with that one. Damn. Been a little bit quicker on that, I would have hit him. Ugh! Trying to get around him. Get behind me. Now he's gonna do all these multiple things at one time. Got him. Finally. Sweet Mother Mary Almighty, that was pain.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds.
Excuse me.
In my lifetime, I have read
AG Playas 94. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're playing through an old classic, Metal Gear Solid. It is part of my Metal Gear Solid, the complete series walkthrough. I've already done Metal Gear Solid 4 a while back, so we're going to skip that. But we're going to start with this one, Metal Gear Solid 1, all the way through 3, skip 4, and then hit 5.
To mindlessly pass on their DNA.
And then maybe later on the side I'll do Peace Walker as well as Rising Revenge. So,
The same as us.
thank you for the
We have
follow.
no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't
Still not 100% sure why the alert box just doesn't seem like it wants to.
thrown into this world. We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
I gotta test my widgets here.
I
Hold
saw
on.
nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died.
I think I know why.
And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village
Now,
was
if I test it out.
engulfed in flames.
Are you
Perfect.
saying that
There
you
it
burned
is.
your village down to bury your
That was my
past?
mistake. I forgot to move that back.
Suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Oh, that's a
Barrels?
statement.
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Well, I suppose using your power to help someone, it just depends on your view of
Let's go, Meryl.
person.
I'm sorry.
Someone like Liquid Snake, you're helping Liquid Snake in a sense.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
Obviously, we all know what he
You're
was
right.
referring to.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there
Well, you
anyone
have-
you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Kind of thing.
Come on, let's go.
Octopus is gone. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta switch back to controller. That's controller port 1. That only works during the Mantis fight.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a
Well,
musher.
sure.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Trying to remember exactly where the sniper is, because if I can go back now and get it, I won't have to go back after what happened. Fastest snowfield where you battle the tank. Once you get to the tank hangar. Okay. Is it possible that I can go back even if Meryl is... No, Meryl is actually going on ahead. So I am going to take this opportunity. What?
Snake, isn't Meryl waiting?
My God.
It looks like Meryl's okay.
Damn it. I guess I gotta let her get... I guess I gotta let her be attacked first. Jesus, once Meryl joins the party, it's like... What the hell? Technically, I have the level 5 key. If you don't like the thing, another way through, or no? Where's the NVG? I hate harming animals and such, so... Cops, I don't think will hurt you. Something about... Look at him. He's a good boy. Let me see if I can pull up some sort of a map or something, or figure out a map. See if somebody's got some sort of a map that I can use. Okay, so here we go. Sorry, I gotta... Entrance. Oh, I was almost there. Okay. Oh, I had just missed that. I'm sorry. I just had to stun the little guy so that I could manage to sneak through. But once I get...
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Okay, so this next part kind of sucks. For those of you who have seen it, don't spoil it. It won't be long before we'll see it.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Or you can just sneak around the entirety of the goddamn area on your belly and disable any claymores that are there. I would just prefer to do it that way because once all hell breaks loose here in a minute, you're...
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Now, let's crawl around a little bit in this area and see if we can pick up the claymores or what. And yep, there's one. Another. While we're at it, I should probably go back and get the damn thermal goggles. Because thermal goggles. make sure I get all the outsides too. There. That should take care of the mines.
Meryl.
What is it?
I keep seeing this in TV shows, movies, and video games. If it's a situation like this, if you see a laser dot on you in a situation like this, you might need to move instead of standing there going, oh.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, the first thing I need to do is I need to go back. Sadly, and... problem here is I gotta sneak past these wolves. Really don't wanna. Go through. Why I would have preferred to be able to go back from the beginning. All right. This is the part I always hated because you can't get in without a level 5 card, and by the time you get a level 5 card, Meryl basically, in her own way, says, no, go fuck yourself. You need to go forward until I can be shot. And then once she's shot, you can go all the way back. You gotta sneak back through the no shooting area. And you gotta frickin' go through that damn snowfield again. And I forgot that now that they've got the gun turret things out now. God damn it. And now I gotta pull the cigarettes back out, or at least until I can get up top. And I just blow right through it. I think they turn the lasers off. Jesus. What the hell? Okay, so half grenade and cardboard box. A. Level 5. Oh fuck.
What was that noise?
Good, even though I couldn't see the guy on screen. I was still able to get back here. Thermal gun. Thank you. Needed that shit in the last boss. I figure while I'm here, might as well go grab the damn. Excuse me. Oh shit. Now I need to head back down to the armory. P2, please. Since I have a level 5 card now, I should have no problems getting into just about every goddamn place in here. I stopped somewhere I shouldn't have. Well, at least it put me right back to B2. So we have one guard that's literally all he's doing is just fucking patrolling that one spot. And that's gonna reset everything. God, I'm an idiot. Hoping to just take these assholes out secretly with the goddamn. This going
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
yes, but by the time I get back, Meryl's body will be in it. I can hate this crap. Wait it out a little bit here. Looky there. No rations. So, even if I don't have a mine here, I should be able to use the thermals. Find all of the... I am going to wind up as the damn Claymore King. Eventually, it's just going to be a situation where it's just going to say, nope, sorry, we can't let you have any more. Yep, right there. This one. Good. Sneak by him. Which one? We'll try a B1 first. I can't remember if it was B1 or B2. It looks like it was B1. Okay. Now, got the damn sniper. The damn thermal goggle. Problem is, we don't ration. Well, until now. Give me a second. That will do. Sure. Sorry, I was right here. All right, so I know the path that we need to take at this point, so let's do it. And that just means, unfortunately, we're going to have to pull out some stun grenades. About to there we go. Okay. It gets so much easier in there once we beat Sniper Wolf the second, because you'll get her handkerchief. Or well, the first time you beat her, I think. Or no, coming up soon. I know you'll get a handkerchief from her, and next time you go through, as long as you've got that handkerchief equipped, you'll be okay because the dogs will put her on. At least the pups like you. I can't quite remember if there's a specific spot. I think there was a specific spot, if I recall, that I was able to sit the entire time. The mines in front of the area. Unfortunately, she's missing. As soon as you. Well, and equip the PSU-1. There was a specific spot that she never is able to hit. No, I'll tell you what. I thought it was right there, but I know there. I was sure there was a spot. I've sworn there was a spot somewhere you could actually hit her, and she wouldn't be able to see you. Can't see. I at least was able to hit her twice. Let's try it again. Let's see if. Damn it. You gotta remember, guys, I've played through this before, obviously, but at the same time, it's been a good long while. What's this person doing? They don't even have a sniper. Sorry, give me a second, guys. I'm double checking something. jump ahead here a little bit. I think it's. I could have sworn, like when I used to play this way more often, that there was a specific spot that you could constantly sit. That on this end of the map, where she wouldn't be able to hit you. Damn it, every time I try to fucking hit her. Corner. There, lady. Got her. I think I found my spot. As long as she's in that area. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Now I'm in this till the end. Okay. All right. We're over 5 hours on this. Holy crap. You still?
Give me them bitches. Let's go. Bring it. Suck my dick.
I'm just checking on my fiance. Hang tight, guys.
So I guess I already have one. Oh, they come to this way.
Who?
I'm going on top of this roof.
Here, I'm gonna UAV.
Oh, I can figure out the best way to take care of Sniper Wolf.
Get on top now. Oh damn.
I'm gonna guess down someone. I have to strike.
I don't have. What the heck? Is this guy still shooting me?
Cracked one. I cracked the red roof.
There's people on this roof.
It's broken. One of them's broken.
I have cluster.
Nah, don't use it yet. Broken again.
I just pushed it. Yeah.
Down. I'm clustering. There's what? Someone's
here.
That's purple. Someone's near us. Watch our back door. They're coming up.
Sorry, I was just checking on my fiance here. I'm streaming and watching her at the same time. She's playing Jurassic World Evolution. I think she just made a Velociraptor. She actually cosplayed as Blue, like not like a Gajinka kind of cosplay, but like full on, like head to toe. You could not see any part of her. It was like actual full on raptor. She had to be down like this all the time in order for Blue to stand up straight. She loves dinos. We actually last weekend we practically blazed right through both seasons, first and now the new second season. Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous. Oh, excuse me. That was kind of interesting. I need to come up with something. Sniper Wolf. Not sure if it's the same one I was watching. I don't think it is. Yeah, they were. All they've been doing is just trying to crawl around. So let's see if we can do something similar. They were over in this corner like I was before. Damn it. Move, I need to move, I need to move. I can just hit her a couple more times. Wish I had more frickin' Let me watch her pattern over. You know what?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Let me guess. Truth be told, I think I'm gonna call it right. I've been going for at this for about 5 hours. I think that's enough Metal Gear for one night. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save.
Snake, your Soliton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
What I'm gonna have to do is, before I stream this again, I'm gonna have to do some studying on this. But so normal, the stream schedule I've been trying to keep with that I just set up that I'm going to essentially start keeping here is that on Thursdays and Saturdays I'm going to do model building, and then Saturdays as well I'm going to do a choice. Fridays and Sundays, Halo. But this week is going to be a little bit of an exception. Number one, tomorrow night I already have engagement I cannot of right now. My coworkers were having a company Among Us night, which will not be streamed. Although there will be more Among Us nights coming, especially if I get Jocelyn involved and she and I start doing co-streams. Which by the way, for whoever it is that's watching right now, I will set it up so that you guys can go watch her. You can follow her if you haven't already. Show her the same love and appreciation you guys show me, and we'll go from there. But But the other thing of it is, the other thing that as far as why this week is going to be a little bit different, and possibly even a little bit of next week, grandmother. To recap, my oldest grandmother, she's 98 years old. She has had very bad dementia for years, but it has been exacerbated for about a year after she got ill with some infections, and she is declining, especially so this week. Where, truth be told, we're just waiting on word any day now that she's. Um, um, I'll just come out and say it that the next time I stream after she passes, that's whatever it is I'm streaming. I'm going to dedicate that stream to her. She was someone who she was a sweet and kind-hearted old lady that, and also very stubborn at times. But I can say with confidence that if she had not been a part of my life, I would not be the man I am today. Probably would not be sitting here streaming, and streaming to you guys at all. So, what I would like to do is once she's passed, next time I stream after that, I will dedicate that stream. My usual neon lights behind me, and the ones that are along the back side of my desk will probably. I don't know if pink is officially her favorite color, but it's the color that I usually affiliate with her because it was the color of glasses she had painted, rose tinted glasses. And years ago, she also gave a quilt that was made by her sister, my great aunt Betty, that she did not want, that she had no use for to me. And she told me to hold on to it so that if I ever had any children, specifically daughter, I could pass it along to them. As it's pretty inevitable now, a posthumous gift to any great grandkids I would have given her. And it is also pink. So, in her honor, I will change the color to pink in her honor. But at this point, we're just waiting on word. We're pretty sure it's going to be within the next couple of days. Otherwise, I would have said, basically, I'm going to continue on with things are rolling along just fine. Once she passes, of course, I deal with the loss and funeral, of which I now officially must attend. I'm not going to skip it for any reason, one, but now also I've agreed to be a pallbearer. She does go. But until then, we're going to try our best to truck forward, keep moving forward as if things are normal around here. But just know that this coming week or two, if I do not stream, is more than likely of my grandmother, as I'm either trying to process the loss, or I have to travel, or if I have to I'll have to travel home, 2 hours in that direction. For whatever kind of arrangement. Obviously, we can't have like a public funeral. I have a family only thing. Rest assured, once she is gone, once she has passed and the funeral and everything is over, we will be back to normal. We'll move on and as best as we can and go from there. So I am calling it good for the night, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. And rest assured, this particular part of the game, this stream of the game, will be uploaded to YouTube. I'm streaming this to Twitch only right now. If you are watching this on YouTube, great. Because I'm going to upload it later, just like I did with Metal Gear Solid. I'd rather do it that way instead of do it as a live stream, but at least for now. Maybe I'll change it down. In the meantime, guys, so here's what we're going to do. Who do I have in here? It says here I have somebody. Granted my... Oh, crud. Of course, I don't think there's a way that I can really tell who the heck is watching. Users in chat. Yeah. I don't know who it is right now that's currently watching because my users in chat list right now shows like at least 8 people, one of which is my bot. So there are 7 people listed. Anybody that's in my chat right now, what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to my fiance, who is currently streaming Jurassic World Evolution. And we will I don't know if we'll really I don't know if we're going to raid her, considering it claims I only have one person, but we will host her. Hang tight here, guys. We're going to switch over, and here we go. Say hello. Say hello to my fiance, and enjoy Jurassic World Evolution.